Okay. So I'm having text-to-speech problems, and it's probably related to my audio problems. And I can't fix that right now. And there's a lot of things busted on the audio department. And until I get a new motherboard, this is just gonna have to be like this. So I will do my best to I'll do my best to keep up with chat, but I have the habit of listening for you guys than actively looking on the top of my monitor. Anyway. What could I do? Anyway, we're going back to Tecton. Stretching. I'm still waking up. So we're going back to Tectonica. Tecton has been released to for 1.0 full release. I would say a few months ago. And I haven't been able to get back to it because I was either busy with Satisfactory, busy with Factorio, or whatever game that was playing at the current time. So we're back here. Tecton was fun in early access. It's just that it was pretty... what's the word? It felt pretty rough around the edges. It felt like I needed a few more sessions in the grinder to buff out what was already there. So I know there's a little bit of a story, but from what I remember, it wasn't like fully fleshed out. I think they were like mainly text-based diaries that were in the game, and I don't remember if there was actually like voice acting. There was some voice acting from the companion that you had. Alright, so let's check out the settings. Wait, there's field of view and first-person field of view? Really? Okay. We're gonna limit our frame rate to 120 because anything more than that is like overkill. And I'm sure when we start having a lot of factory stuff on screen, what the... We're gonna do just standard expedition because I'm not much for the story. I want the build in it. Well, there's full motion videos now. Okay. I'm ready for this.
Structural integrity failing. Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to Production Terminal Lima.
Okay, we got items already here for us. I can already tell this feels way more open than the last time I played. I might have to double check on the footage. Was there dirt?
Hello? Can you hear me? Your suit can't transmit a voice or ID signal, but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
Okay, audio balancing did not get a pass. Yeah, audio balancing did not get a pass. So I like to have, whenever there's like any form of like dialogue in a first-person shooter game, I always like to have voice being higher up than anything else. We need copper.
This terminal is cooked. Mining drills were the only buildable tech I could recover. Try crafting a few with materials from some of the chests around here.
Task inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
We built a near ore vein and fueled with plant matter. Okay. How do I demolish things? Is there a pipette tool? Pipette? Control remapping, is it in here? I don't know where this pipette tool that I got or I'm in the habit of using came from. I think it came from Satisfactory, and it definitely came from base game Satisfactory. So I don't know why Tecton devs. By the way, I call Tectonica Tecton because it's just easier to roll off the tongue for me. I don't know why the devs from Tecton didn't yoink that quality of life into this game. Unless it's buried in the settings, which I'm not seeing it here. Take and transfer. Yeah, it's like... Oh, that's right. As pretty as this environment is, too, underground, a lot of the light source that I want to keep right now, which is all these nice pretty flowers and pretty environment, it takes away my light source. What do I have? Okay, we have that. They're like a take all button. Also, how do I deconstruct everything? I was seeing a little glittery effect here happening, and I think that's just from the anti-aliasing that's happening right now. What's this? I don't know what that is. And where is the... Oh, copper. Copper's over here. I also remember inventory being a massive problem in this game, too. So I hope that got alleviated somehow. And I assume I get deconstructing the moment I turn in the iron ore and whatnot. Oh, what's this? Okay, there is no crouch. Oh, there we go. F to erase. Okay. Can I not? Okay, I can't deconstruct what I have here. I must need it for... I probably need something to unlock it. Do I got all I need? Yes. Tier unlocked. Okay, so now we need 5 ingots and 5
getting that ore plugged into the terminal, groundbreaker. If you
iron.
weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna need a scanner. The tech for it unlocked automatically when you fix this thing. So, open up your crafting menu and build one.
Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
Oh, okay. This is how I got rid of all this stuff. What's this?
Upgrade module scanned. Additional tech tiers or cores may be required.
So, tech tree? What could I... Okay.
Warning. Research cores required for activation of new technologies. Refer to tech tree for current core manifest.
Breaker, you've got a problem. Your research core count just slipped into negative digits. Open up your tech tree to see what I mean. You won't be able to activate new tech until you place enough cores to climb out of that hole. I'd suggest you start climbing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind climbing because I need to move it. I didn't like where it was. Man, it was. I really need a bigger flashlight. This is getting pretty ridiculous.
Research cores constructed. Smelter technology available for activation in tech tree.
Did they make these cores smaller? Why do I feel like I remember these things bigger?
Technology activated. Proceed with construction of smelter.
See, with construction of smelter. Construction done. Okay.
Task
Boop
inbound.
and boop.
Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots. Requires plant matter for fuel.
Can't remember. It's like, is there... Do we get coal, like, very quickly in this? Because I kind of remember, like, the... Oh, this could be scanned. Can I scan this? Yes. Now when I scan things, is scanning one thing good enough, or do I need to scan more things? I don't know. It does not tell me. And I do remember them reworking the tech tree because it wasn't, like, the greatest. I remember a blog post from the devs saying, yeah, tech tree wasn't that great, and we're gonna fix it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I got it in my inventory. I'm thinking that way is gonna lead us to more of the storyline, so let's just not go that way just yet. Gathering of materials doesn't feel snappy enough either. I feel like that Satisfactory got that feeling a lot better of the player frantically running around and grabbing materials better than this. We need copper. I am so used to hitting the... oh, more inserters. I'm so used to, oh, hey, it's brighter. I'm so used to running around and, hitting C and space to, like, slide jump from Satisfactory because of how the engine worked. But yeah, that's not here. That's not available here. And I want to backtrack a little bit into... Can I hit this? Yes, we can hit rock. is just... Wait, there's a patches here. Because there's extra stuff here that I can salvage and get back and get kind of like to help myself jumpstart. Can I fit through here? Oh yeah, I can squeeze right through here. Oh, really? I can't deconstruct this? Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why we can't deconstruct that now, but we'll get back to it later then.
Terminal upgraded. Basic automation schematics available.
And this coffee is really bitter. We need conveyor belts and inserters. Can I pick that up now? Maybe I had to get the tier unlocked in order to get this stuff? Nope. Go ahead, can I scan it? I accidentally switched. That's like... Okay, I can pick up this stuff. I don't know, maybe this is like... an example or a starting area to like speed you up in the tech tree, maybe for like speedrunners. It's hard to say what that's for. Okay, so we need 10 conveyors and 2 inserters. Okay.
Beacons are back online. Inspect the radio console right next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Live sign.
Access to all local facilities should be restored, including the one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door. I've got some tech you're gonna like, and I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
Wait. Okay, game devs, why would you do this? Why would you have shift to run, and then when you hit the number buttons, it switches your hotbar? I'm pretty sure it's a different different layout in a different game.
I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now. Sort of the opposite of what I remember it being like. I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this, instead of the other way around. But I'm not giving up. That's how I know it's still me in here. You'll see.
Casualties detected.
What? You've never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out. Hopefully, it was worth a...
Okay. Why is the audio so off? I have her voice cranked and it's like completely at a different level in the game. Can I move you over here? And I just realized she's a bigger flashlight than mine. Okay, I know there's like things to scan here, so let me go look around for a moment. Or at least pick up. Anything over here? No. Okay, why am I stuck? Okay, what's crouch? There has to be a crouch, because I'm stuck. F is to erase, E is to interact, R to rotate. Control remapping, is it under movement? That's the mole. Default actions. Game? Yes, I know this is a protected area, but I am literally stuck. And I don't remember getting stuck here before. Is there really no crouch? Jump, sprint, movement. There is no crouch. And I had an autosave. Like, right that moment, too. That is so weird. Because it's like... It's a staircase. It invites you to go up that. To a player. It's like, oh, there might be something neat up here. And then there isn't. Is there anything else?
Stop. Scan the fragments in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Okay. We got new things. What is this? Excavator bit Mark 1. And then we need something bigger.
Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted. Check the radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
Okay, yeah, I know I can't make that. Give me a second. Let me put this down. Mole. Okay, we got decomp. Long inserter. Hover pack. Generator crank, but we need to scan something. I'm pretty sure I...
Mole. Manipulates terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites. Bulletin. This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
Enables emergency elevator repair by clearing seems 2 meters of extraction. I'm also gonna move this over here because we don't need. Damn it. There we go. You know what? The excavator is actually a lot clearer to read now. Are you serious? Never got stuck here before. I swear, I could have, like, picked some of this up. Give me it. Thank you. I want to pick up all this stuff. This is like all useful starter fluid. Or starter equipment. Give me it. Give me it. Thank you. You know what? I don't care about the rest.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production Terminal Victor.
This is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to the freight elevator that goes to Sector Victor without it.
Okay, so use the mole. Go this way?
The space above this freight elevator has caved in completely, but these things were built to dig themselves out of situations like this. They just need a little help. Craft some excavator bits and feed them into the ports on the elevator to clear a pathway. Sector Victor
This
should be
is
right on top
new.
of us.
Freight elevator initialized. Dedicated excavation ports available at front of structure. Flex ports available on sides and rear of structure. Proceed with excavation to access obstructed levels.
Yeah, this is new. Tab. Intermediates. Okay, so then... do we go here now to, like, progress in the game, or do we... It's like, do we set up a little factory for just making those now? I mean... or do we handcraft this? First off, tech tree. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, this can be done. This can be done. Nope. Okay, so I'm beginning to think we handcraft all this. Yeah, we need copper ingots. Let's make more of these. This is taking forever. Oh, of course, I need more copper. That in there so I don't have to keep walking back and forth for it. Well, technically it doesn't matter because I'm going to be walking back and forth anyways. Biobrick diesel, pure. Did we have diesel before? I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, so can we... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. Flex ports. What variant on hide? Just out of curiosity, can we downsize? No, we can't. We don't have the bricks. Oops. Stuff. More crafting. And I just need... Can I have copper, please, now? I only need like a few more anyways to get to the next level. So I need 2 more? one more. Yeah, it'll be 20. Yeah, we just need one more. Oh, it takes 8. There you go. Okay, there's the last one for getting the last little bit.
Excavation complete. Elevation to production terminal Victor restored.
Okay, I guess we just go up it?
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility. I appreciate it. At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else.
Okay. I see what they did. So instead of...
I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that
Hold
we're
on.
almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'll be good to see some friendly faces. And a few thousand twinkling lights. I'm sure you've got people there too.
Okay. So instead of, like, having the player dig their way to the next place, which, to be fair, was kind of silly, it forced you to, like, move your base into one location to another, and... Or not forced you. It, like, implied that you needed to move your factory from one location to another, and then just, like... And, like, have all your resources move from one location to another. So instead, what they did is they put a giant elevator, so then, instead of you having tons, or using up tons and tons of resources to move freight from one location to another, you have this entire elevator. So, okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's a way to take all resources? Wait, what? How do you take all resources like this? Okay. Whatever. Oh. I can scan this. It also made it also Echo Sketch map. That's like so close to saying Etch a Sketch. That's kind of funny. It also made it easier to like manage the map a little better. So then, yeah, they just like blocked off this entire thing, which is this. That's how you used to get to the old place. something over here. Let's go this direction. Actually, no. We're gonna dig a hole this way. And we have ads, so we'll be right back.
Is everything all right, Breaker? I know the disappearance of our entire operation and everybody we worked with is, not good, but panic is not a luxury we can afford right now. You might be the only person in the expedition with 2 feet left, so put one in front of the other and check in at PT Victor. You can do this.
And we're back. Can I scan this? Yes, I can. Oh, right, that's right. I was gonna drill a hole right here. Whoops. Oh, you can really only cut 2 at a time. Okay.
I don't understand. A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here. I know it was. Where is everybody?
Okay, that looks like it's iron. Something can be dug here. And I see that there's like... what's my map button? Is it M? It's M. Okay, yeah, there is something down here. I want to try digging toward it. Man, this audio is awfully mixed. There we go. Now it's not so harsh in my ears. Oh, overheated. Come on. Now, is that... Oh, of course it's below me. Not there yet. Okay, so maybe it might be, like, in front of me now? Okay, so then maybe over here? There better be something good in here, because I just went through... Okay, yeah, that is actually pretty
Hull
good.
temperature calibrated. Auto injection of coolant standing by.
Great. How do I get out? Can I... Okay, so it looks like I can step up 2 blocks. Here, let's go dig this way. Okay, maybe I can step up 3 blocks? There we go. Is this something I can scan? Okay, maybe it's just decoration. And then, of course, here's another...
Warning. Impenetrable material detected. Origin unknown.
If you can manage to get through Great Stone, you'll have done what no amount of drilling, explosives, or human ingenuity was ever able to accomplish. Even looking at it gives me a small headache. Probably from a million hazy memories of trying to punch through it.
More stuff to
Trust me
unlock.
on this one. Turn around and walk away. It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, so there's probably two reasons why they changed the way the map works. One, they don't want people like they probably felt like the people were probably like, hey, I made this entire factory and then I have to bring resources from that factory to the new one. I don't want to take everything apart and take it with me. That's probably one reason. The other reason why is probably performance. Because that entire area is now, that other area that we were at is probably now unloaded. And beforehand, it was loading all of this and the previous area probably. And then doing all the calculations in the background, when it really shouldn't. So I can see why they did it this way now, which makes far better sense. I can scan that too. Anything else? Okay, that is copper. I'll go walk around in the other direction for that. Copper. More scrap. Stuck. Anything else here? Okay, there is something underneath this. Right here. Oh, this is fast travel? Okay, so this is also new. So instead of using the elevator for the person, you can probably use that instead. Metal stairs. So what is this? Silicate platform.
Task inbound. Colosite platforms. Construct to conduct electricity between crank generators and machines.
Oh, that is nice. That's a far better system than they had before. It's instead of just one tile, it is now.
Those stairs conduct power the same way floors do, Breaker. Might not sound like high technology, but it was.
And then I bet this pillar also conducts power too.
These structures don't need weight supports, but pillars can be a smart way of connecting power vertically. You should find it easier than stacking up a bunch of power floors, at least.
Okay. So they made it a little more cost efficient to make platforms now for your base, for your factories. We need an assembler and crank
This terminal
generator.
is trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. And if we can keep that elevator moving, we might be able to save the crew. Take a look around and see if you can find anything to accelerate your excavator bit production. Doing that and fixing this PT are your only priorities right now.
Okay, so there is stuff buried over here. Let's go and get that. And then head down just a little bit. Okay, and it should be in front of me. There it is. More coolant. And then let's just dig down right here to get to the other one. One more, maybe two more squares down. Okay. One more. Maybe not. There it is. Okay, kind of helpful. I see another box over here. I'll just get that a little later. Looks like there's a chamber underneath me, but I don't know if that is a chamber that is the previous map or something else entirely. Oh, am I going the right way? No, I need to go this way. Should be poking out here very soon. There we go. So where to build? Build an assembler and build a crank generator. Okay, so then... Do I have a tech unlock to do it? Of course. I need more cores. Of course it would make sense to have more cores. So let's just start doing this a few times. And then maybe head back down, back over there to, like, place them. Here's the next thing. So
This
where
elevator can do more than help you get around, Breaker. You can also configure the ports on it to move goods between floors. Try bringing some iron and copper up from Lima to Victor.
Okay, that's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to come back to different areas. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll have our first set of cores here, maybe? Yeah, let's just have them, like, right here. There's no, like, resources over here, right? It's, like, all useless junk. Yeah, there's nothing, so we can block this area here. Got the assembler. Do those. Yeah, cancel crafting. Make a few of these first. We're gonna need power, though. Give me some of this, put this away. So probably what we should do is just get all this set up. No, stop it. This thing. Who had iron? This one. That had iron. Alright. And if we go over here... Looks like we need to scan a few things. We need this. We need more cranks. It's handcrafting. While we're waiting for this handcraft, I need to double check something. Did my artist get back to me? Nope, artist did not get back to me. At least I don't think so. I commissioned an artist to, well, technically, this artist would technically be called a graphic designer, for making new layouts for myself, or making new, like, stream layouts. They said they can deliver. They were very happy that I chose them because of the Pengu mascot that she had. I believe they go by she. And I'm just like, I just can't wait to see what she comes up with. Because it's like, I did do some college and university with graphic design background, so I kind of know what I'm looking for, but I don't have the skills in, what is it called? I don't have the skills in, like, Photoshop anymore, or in vector graphics design. So it's gonna be, I'm really excited for this. Oh, this thing is powered. Okay, so I could transfer power between these two areas too. That's good to know. Hey, give me... Okay, so do we have enough to get more things unlocked? Yes. That's done. We don't have a hover pack just yet. We need to scan something for it. I think that's it. Anything else? Can I not? Really? Can I not move myself around on this map? I'm stuck in this one position? Yeah, it's like I can zoom in and out, but then I can't, like, look around. And where is... I think it's an area I've been to already. Yeah, I think that is the area I've been to. Let's double check. Yeah, I've been there. That's where the map led me. Apparently there's another chamber over here for some reason. Let's get these last four. Actually, we'll just fill that up to there. Okay. With these materials, let's head back up and then start building a power network up there. Yeah, that's right. We need to go this way. And because we're going to need a power network, can I place... Oh, good. Good. I can just place that down without digging it out. Next question is... For this crank stuff... Like... Oh, this is the crank generator. I need the turbines. Oh, turbines? Turbines. Did I not unlock it? Energy, crank generator, and a crank. Oh, I remember now.
Task inbound. Crank generator. Place on platform and activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity. Connect platforms to elevator for transfer of energy between floors.
Yeah, okay. We do, like I thought, we do transfer the power. From one spot to another. Hi, human! So then since we're doing this manually, instead of using what I thought, yeah, I'm used to like control wheeling to different like hotkeys, but that's not happening. Hi, is that Tectonica? How's the new update? Yes, this is Tectonica. So I don't see much improvement in the quality of life of the game. But what I do see is improvement in, like, progression. So, you start out here, in this first cave system, but instead of you running out in a random direction, and digging your way to the next area, you actually, dig your way to this elevator, and then this elevator, digs your way up, and then takes you to the new area. Which is actually a far better solution than what it was, because they expect you to come back to the old area to mine out resources and, like, build different tiers of items back and forth. So, and then if you need items from this floor to the floor above, you just shove it into the elevator and then it goes up there. So, it's like already, that's an improvement. Man, I really miss my text-to-speech right now, because for some reason it's not working. And the only thing I can think of is my audio setup is, like, completely hosed right now because of this motherboard. So we need an assembler. We also need it on a platform. So put this on for... And if I do that, does cranking one crank both? Cranking one does crank both. They also changed how power is still transferred between, like, pillars and stairs and whatnot. It's just that now instead of you building platforms one tile at a time, you build a platform in a slightly larger radius. Man. Oh, of course. Of course I... Come on. Highlight the area I want to target. Oh, look at that. It's as if I almost planned it. I didn't plan it, but I got pretty close. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. And I'll just occasionally crank it. How much power do these things generate? It says here they generate 150 kilowatts, but I don't know how much power is available. I don't know if that's just 150 kilowatts. I mean, it says they're each generating it.
Task inbound. Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items with doubled output.
That takes an inserter. This takes a frame and iron gears.
In other words, even though you can handcraft whatever you want, assemblers will double the production of anything your portable tool makes. And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Here, let's just put all this down. Okay, so for sure, oh, you need plant frames. Okay, well, that's not gonna get built. Here, for us to just get started, let's just have 2 cranks and 2 assemblers, which is pretty much what we already have. Yeah, 2 assemblers. Queue up 2 cranks, and then we'll just hand them in until we need to figure out what we need and scale. Oops, wrong way. Purposely made a hole over here to get out over here faster. Okay, and then we need 6 stems.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
You'll need to make Kindlevine stems for this next PT goal breaker. And that means building planters and threshers, with electricity from crank generators to support them. Planters grow Kindlevine, and threshers turn them into stems. You can also thresh those stems a second time to make fiber that your assemblers can turn into frames. Finally, don't get overwhelmed. If you build the machines, interact with them, and keep experimenting with new unlocks on the tech tree, good things will happen. Half the fun is figuring it out.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress AS2013. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Oops. Nope. Stop selecting that.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Mind the voltage.
Mind the voltage. Must be this thing? Or this thing? Oh, that thing. No, that's the elevator. Wait, I am... Oh, maybe that's indicating, like, there's iron there for you to harvest? Yeah, because I think it's an iron node there. Okay, let's follow the... oh, it's probably the... Yeah, it's telling me we need to go up now. Which is what we can't do just yet. Okay. Okay, I guess we just do... Crank span... Need the silver stuff. Think it's available in here? Oh. Nothing else to pick up. Okay, so what's... Oh, there is something underneath us that we need to dig for. But there's also something over here. Yeah, can I jump over that? Yes, I can. Okay, can't jump over that, but oh well. Okay, we can just go through here, maybe?
No protection zones out here with these ruined facilities, Breaker. You can scan everything, you can take everything.
It supports 3. It's a really pretty spot. Okay, so we have iron here. Yeah, we do have something else under here. I really don't want to dig down there just yet. It's like, it's bad enough already, I'm like getting, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. Okay, here we go. Oh, looks like I ran out of power. Or sounds like I ran out of power. Okay, we got tons of limestone. I need a planter and a thrasher. Okay, so it seems like they want you to start building again with what limited resources you have and automate the bits. So then we're gonna have all the iron go from here.
Task inbound. Conveyor belt. Use conveyor belts to build networks between machines. Inserters are required to transfer items to and from conveyor belts.
Then regular inserters. Oops. Okay, yeah, I was facing the right way. It's just really full right now. And then we need smelter. Man, I'm really having a hard time controlling my hotbar right now. And then the result goes out over here. Goes right there. And then we need... Okay, I guess we just like set up an automation for... Yeah, we can just set up an automation for the bits, and that would just be making my life easier. Oh, hold on. Does this tell me, like, the rate? No, this does not tell you the rate. Oh wait, it tells you the rate right there. 10 per minute. Let's see. 10 per minute. And then this takes 15. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it's already overkill.
Warning. Assembler requires electrical power. Build. Place and activate crank generator on a connected power surface to proceed.
These take... Okay, so they're 10 per minute. And I forget, these were... per minute. The other one was like 15, right? Yeah, 15. So we put another one of these down. Really? No, wait. 3 of these can handle 2 smelters, so it's 3 to 2. Okay. There. 2 smelters. Oh, not that close. I want to keep it in the air, but I guess I need a platform to do that. So we'll just have to do this. What button is R to bend? There. I mean, I can also increase the output by just digging a hole. And I want to dig a hole like the same height. Okay, 15 per minute. 10 per minute, yes, 30. So that's maxed out. I remember when I first played this game, the build rate, or like the crafting time for all the machines weren't like... It wasn't listed in-game, and it was very weird how the devs were like, oh yeah, this is a factory game, and then they completely like forget, oh yeah, you're gonna need crafting times. That would be kind of helpful. And we're gonna have ads very soon here. Okay, and this can support another 2. Let me...
Local signal deciphered. Ingress HA1976. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Oops, that needs to be the other way. Okay, and then I need more resources, but we have ads coming up. So probably when I'm doing the ads, I'll probably be running around, and after I use the bathroom, I'm gonna be running around and like get all this made, or get all this collected. On. So I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Did some running around. I got some plant matter. It's not a lot. One thing I didn't like about this game at first is you need plant matter for everything, and you're just so limited on how much you can get. Oops, nope. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Let's put just one crank down. Or two. Doesn't matter, really. And then you're making these. Oh, did I really forget to fuel these? And then we'll get one of these. Oh, is that facing the right way? God damn it. Wait, what'd you... Oh, that is a drill. I'm like, what is that? That doesn't look like a drill. Nah, you know what? Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to get some mods for this game. One mod, I'm gonna see if I can find a pipette tool, so I can just, like, look at something and then choose that from my inventory, because this is pretty bad. I always have a hard time with, oh hey. It's like almost I planned it. I always had a hard time... Let's see, are you keeping up? What is the rotation? Oh, that's 20 items per minute. Okay, you're fine. I mean, I can make another one. I need to make more inserters. There. Hey. There. Oh, it would help to choose what to make. You're gonna make that. And then how much do you take? You make 4 per minute. How much do you take in? Oh... That is a lot of materials. Okay, so hopefully when we get this task done of making 20 bits, drill bits, we'll be able to progress something to make our fuel a little more self-sufficient.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RH1979. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Okay. Guess we can go and check to see what that is. Oh yeah, there's more things up here now. More things for us to look at.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Beware of current. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Exceptional dimensions.
Okay. So you want us to go up higher. Yeah, I need Silverthorn. At the current rate, let's pick up some of this stuff. I need plant fibers. I don't know. I'm worried that I'm gonna be like... Oh, I can scan this. I'm worried I'm gonna, like, run out of fuel. And soft lock myself. And I had this very same worry, too, when I first played this game, because it's like... It was way too much of a pain to get all the plant matter, and then all of a sudden you're just out of it. And it was also very hard to get all the plant matter and then distribute it properly. Okay, so then... What's going on here? You got 5. So... Okay, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about how many drill bits I was producing. Because it seems like the next level is close enough where I can get there at a relatively good clip. So how many signals are here? Oh yeah, there's like 2. Let's head back down and make sure that our stuff has power, and then probably by the time stuff is powered and stuff is burning, we should have all that we need. Yeah, I don't like how this is. We're gonna move you. Oh, it was not even set up correctly in the first place.
Excavation complete. Elevation to storage level restored.
Oh, really? I have more room here? Oh, maybe I don't. That's so weird. That looks like I should be able to snug up more stuff here than what I have. Also, this is overkill. This, all these, inserters here. Because these inserters can move 20 items at a time. And since I'm, like, low on resources, I don't want to overuse things. How much do you need? Let me drop off some of this copper into one of these things and let it distribute. Okay, I can't. Just do it this way. Okay. Head off to storage. Let's see. Anything I recognize here? I kind of recognize this. Not. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is definitely a copy and paste from what it was before.
Keep an eye on your Echo Sketch map, Breaker. Some walls are more interesting to cut through than others. Not sure if you noticed this, but you can rotate and zoom the Echo Sketch map too. Give it a little spin. Give it a little zerr.
Yep, I knew I could spin that around. It's just that I couldn't move it around.
Hey, a battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation. I'll try to go easier on the recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for. Accumulators won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only help.
This is really annoying. I want to collect all these accumulator packs, but this is a protected build zone.
If anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
Is this a generator? Oh, that was hover pack tech. A research core fragment. Okay, that's nice to have. And oh, good. Thank God I can take it. I would riot if I couldn't take this. Oh, voltage stepper. That's neat. We get to have... Ooh, and I can take all this, too. I'll take this. So, we'll be able to transfer, like, stupid amounts of power in long distances. I like that. And I want everything. Come on, let me delete. Why do I feel like there's more under here? Not really, but doesn't hurt to check. Come on. I don't know why there's a limit to deletion. So I want all of it. Just out of curiosity, what does it... powerful or conductive material... Okay, so it looks like it's still the old... power floors? I wonder how that's gonna work. I don't know if these things are still in use for some reason. Or for any reason. Because this map was definitely made before the update changes, and I'm actually surprised they didn't, like, retrofit the old areas with the new changes. So we have that chest open, this is done, yep. Okay, we can go. There's a few boxes over there. Let's go to those boxes, unless... Can I just have... There we go. Oh good, this is what I need.
Shiverthorn breaks down the same way Kindlevine does, Breaker. And you've put enough work into Victor that you should have the tech to plant and thresh these too.
Oh no, my power plant is offline! What's this? More biodiesel? I'm definitely going to use that as like a backup power source if I completely run out of everything that I collected. So there should be a chest below us. Diggy hole. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot something. Let me see if this is here. If it's there, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. You don't have it. I'm gonna have to make it. Okay, that is the most stupidest sound effect that you could have on the here. Okay, so I wanted to add Ed, and Eddie's dig a hole, because it's like the most apt thing right now, and I was hoping the Tangent software has that, and they don't. I'm sad. Because of all the funny things that came from my generation, that is one of them. And it still actually holds some funniness to me. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Thank you. What is that? A universal seed pod. Huh. Okay, so we're definitely going to use... I also plan on using this area as like a power plant. Because there's a river here. So we might as well just dig out a flat space here. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole. Oh, ow! Hydrate? Okay. Posture check? Okay. Thank you for doing that. I don't have a... Actually, no, TTS doesn't even tell me that. Devil Mouse. I'm trying to remember if you've been here before. Yeah, you're definitely brand new here. Hi. How'd you find me? And I did some posture checks too. Come on. Adjust the servos. There we go. There we go. Collect everything. Okay, looks like we need to dig through here too. You've been following me for a while. This is the first time you caught my stream. Oh! Are you one of those rare people that like catch my VODs and you end up watching my VODs? Which I still have no idea who watches all my VODs. Something like that? Okay.
These crank generators are toast. Try scanning both fragments, then rebuilding and activating one of them on this power floor. That door should pop right up.
Power restored.
Once again, we got the old power platforms right here.
Jackpot. A warehouse. I knew that gigantic door was a good sign. Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks, and pick up anything else you can find.
Asher. You like this game, but you don't think you could play it? So... It has a little bit of the satisfactory feel. But it definitely leans more with the factorial feel with the inserters and conveyor belts that they have. It's like when I first played it, it felt like it was kind of underbaked, and it needed more time in the oven. Now they made some changes which made it easier for pacing, but there's still some things I'm, like, missing from other games, like, oh, I don't know, like, pipette tool, for one thing. It seems like they gave us more inventory space this time around, because this is now the first time I realized, like, wait a second here, I don't have room anymore to, like, get all this stuff.
Lots of good tech fragments here, but I doubt we'll find anyone to rescue. People would take what they needed and get back out there.
Why would you have inserters go both directions on this? Oh, hey, I can finally take this.
Warning. Yune has anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker. Get to a container and offload a few things as soon as possible.
Okay. So we do have a weight limit. Or an item limit. I just didn't know... I couldn't remember what was the issue in terms of, like, space. Yeah, let's put this in Victor. And I guess we can put it... that there, maybe some of this. Wall plants. What else? Let's head back down to Lima. Because I have... these things are definitely not using that much power, so when I crank this... I really should just, like... crank it once, put a ton of accumulators on it, and then when I walk away, there's, like, a little extra time for me to walk away from. What? Production is 300. What's the power requirements for this? Oh, 150. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, hopefully, that'll extend the time for me walking away. And we need more of those. So just build all this while we're exploring. Do-do-do. This. So come in handy, so I don't have to build as much. Ooh, accumulators. Apparently there's more stuff up there. Can I reach it from up there? Not encumbered. Why do I still feel slow? More stuff. Anything else? Yoink, yoink. That it? Okay, let's try not to get stuck in the environment again like we did earlier today. Ramp. More fuel. More drill bits.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Yeah.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
I don't think... Can I make that? What is this? Electrical components.
Look through the window breaker. I can literally see the mining charge tech fragment on that table. What kind of miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door? You think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I want you to fix that door as soon as possible. I want you to blow things up.
Wow. Okay, we now know where your priorities lie. Can I take this? Nope. That's really weird. Why was I able to take the stuff from that other area and not here? Yeah, I know I can build a Thrasher. I know I can build this. Please stop bugging me while I'm, like, out in the middle of nowhere and I can't do anything about it. Anything else here? Besides the wacky floor underneath us? It's like almost as if we need to be there. That's right, there was something... There was a lot of thorns over here, or like a lot of silver things that we can collect over here. Any other neat things? Yeah, we definitely slept here at one point.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us, so we rigged an assembler to make all this instead. We did everything our own way, but whatever they needed for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results. Those were good times.
Wait,
At some
well,
point, something else started to matter. That part is all a blur. I know we were supposed to go home.
okay, I want to dig around here. Yeah, it looks like there used to have been a river here, but it dried up or caved in. Okay, so there is something down there to loot, so I guess we can go and get it. Any stuff? This. Is this more... I think this is more iron, isn't it? Looks like it's more iron. More universal seed. There's just so much of this stuff. Anything else? I think that's it. I really don't want to dig away down here. There is something that looks like that you can collect. That's just a lot of time for me to dig for something that I'm not sure that's worth going for. I don't remember if there's like an upgrade for our mole. And if there was, that's probably when it's time to go over there. If I remember. Where's the... We got a river above me, and it's, like, screwing with the... Oh, I can dig out of here. Yep, definitely the end of this path. Let's go back to Lima and make sure we hit the button on the crank. And make sure things are powered. Oh, never mind. We probably don't need to hit the button on the crank because it looks like there's already a lot of power just sitting here doing nothing. And I still did it anyways. Okay, we got a lot of iron. We just need more copper. we might as well just start connecting to the power from here to the shaft. Okay, where did I put... I must have put my floor tile over here. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we now know where those 1x1s are for. Put it there. So now we have power transfer between this floor and the rest. Oh, that's right. I need to put more research cores down here. Ow! Hi, Blue. Stop using my mecha bay as a cat tree. That's is yesterday. Tech tree. Get the crasher. Get the frames. Plant matter. This. Oh, of course, we need more of that. I think I remember with limestone. Oh yeah, we got upgrades for our moles, so yeah, I did remember right that there was an upgrade for that. There's the processing unit that we needed for unlocking things. There's the beacon. Okay, we need another one of these. What is needed to make a research core? It was this stuff. Okay, yeah, that requires a lot of space. Might as well start automating research cores. You want to go to the TwitchCon? I kind of do, but at the same time, finances won't allow me to do that. So you need this. You make 9. Need 15 per minute for wire. Per minute. So that'll be 18, so there'll be a little left over. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Make that, make this. And then make... Oops. No, you can go 1 notch closer. Oh, that's a filter inserter? No, we need to get this. We need to get these snug. Oh, of course we can't get it snug. We can't get it snug, we might as well just make it big. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to make this compact. So I don't have to use as many, as much stuff. Or we can do something stupid and do this. No, we can't do that stupid. We can do it this stupid. And then that's also stupid, but I want to do a box-to-box crafting is what I want to do. Oh wait, no, you need a long inserter, don't you? Oh, that's a fast inserter. Let's do it this way. Then send this down like this. Put a chest right here to accept the copper. That takes out the copper. This goes over here. Okay. Wire, wire. Then you need this to be this. We're taking in all the wire. Then we have whatever this component part is. It's probably something for iron and intermediates. Yeah, you take in copper and iron. Making this. How much do you produce? 80 per minute. And you take 22, so you're gonna need another one of those. Then you take in a copper, and then you take in iron. Okay. The sad part is I need to up the copper production. Which is going to get interesting. And we got ads to coming up, so we'll be right back. Okay. I don't get why there's so much discrepancy for this. These things need 15 per minute input. This is producing 10 output. So 3 of these should be 30 per minute. And so 2 of these can handle 3 of these. So then why is there such a backup in material here? Is it because I'm beginning to wonder if it's of me not keeping up with the power of this. It's the only thing I can think of. So what do we need? We need to build thrashers. Let's build a thrasher. And as much as I want to have this automated, I don't think we have like the material output that will support this anyways. Because right now it's like we're shoving in all the drills. Here. Oh, maybe you're not gonna... No, you're still drilling. Okay, yeah, you're still drilling. If anything... I wonder if I can... like, speed this up somehow.
Excavation complete. Elevation to hydroelectric level restored.
Hydroelectric, finally. So I'm just seeing if I can put 2 at a time. Nope. Having more inputs does not make it go faster, so I might just reclaim all this. And of course I can't. Like, I want to get rid of this stuff. Okay, let's get the stems. Jeez, you take 40 power consumption? Oh, it probably would help. To have some extra items in my inventory. Do I have stems in my inventory already? Can I just throw that in? Yes, I can. No, that's plant fiber. Really? Wow! What, Blue? For those of you who don't know, I was picking on Blue last night on her stream while she was streaming Minecraft, and I just had stupid amounts of points, and I just like dumped it all on her. at once. Oh, well, not all of it, but most of it. She didn't like it too much.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods. Electrical power required.
Your thresher is up and powered. Good. Now,
I
take
need
some
a
of the raw
planter.
kindle vines you've been scooping up as you were harvesting plants and put them into the thresher.
Planter, 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 planter. Not the only thing you dumped on me. I mean, if I remember right, I did drop a lot of nuts and bolts on your head. Not to mention a stupid amount of lube, because somebody keeps getting stuck in a washer and dryer. Don't ask me how that person keeps getting stuck in a washer and dryer. You would think after the first time they got stuck in the washer and dryer, they would just not do it anymore. Planter. Put this on 3. Nope, that's not what I want.
Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required.
Okay. We're gonna need more power. We're gonna delete... We're gonna make room for all this. Okay, so I know I have a staircase. Really? Staircase 7. Ugh, God damn it. These hot bars are awful. And then I need... Okay, let's reorganize this. Second bar is going to be everything related to infrastructure. So, oh, there's a catwalk. I'll probably use that instead. So we're going to put platforms here. Staircases or ramps here. Apparently there's railing. Put columns here. And walls and gates here. With lights. And I want to see if this this ramp works out better for my situation. And I'm multi-build mode. Oh, it's a catwalk. I thought that was a ramp. It looked like a ramp to me. have... This water is too shallow for... Wait, is there 2 different types of... Is there 2 different types of things? Oh, there is. Huh. That makes sense. Well, why there's 2 different types. Okay. Click. So then switches back to other one. Okay, you still have power. Yeah, let's just stick with this. And then let's move our accumulators over here.
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed distribution.
Okay, that's gonna shut down everything. That's fine. Because we're moving everything over here now. Yes, I have to hit the button twice to get the power going. That's not really a big deal. Okay, what button did I press to get this? To get all these tooltips now? Oh. Okay, can I get seeds, please? Okay, that's 1 extra seed. Okay, I got my seed back. I was worried about that. It's there. Pressure. Yeah, we're gonna need a filter. This way. Where's my planter? Am I dumb and I just like misplaced it in my inventory again? There it is. What do you mean invalid placement? Go and do that. Put stuff out there, put stuff in. 8. I'm still trying to figure out what, like, how the best lay things out. Wait, we can snug that up together. How come we can't snug the other stuff? And then chest. Nope. Move it over. And then filter.
Task inbound. Filter inserters.
We're going to be filtering out the seeds.
Transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Filter inserters will do a lot to help you manage your elevator inventories, as well as machines that produce multiple output types. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same ports. Try interacting with the filter inserter to tell it exactly what you want it to move.
Then you'll be taking all this out. Great. Really? You're maxed out already? Okay. Do I have enough stems now? Yes.
Excavation complete. Elevation to administration level restored. Local signal deciphered. CS1812. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Sure, I can go back over here.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Narrow frequency.
Get this in. Upgrade. I want to see if the microwave is available because I want to warm something up and get ready to eat. Won't take a second. Alright. That's in the microwave. I need to check back on it in 3 minutes.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
The tech tree is really opening up now, Breaker. Water wheels and mining charges are both going to be things I promise you won't know how you got this far without. Cooling systems will probably help you open up a lot of broken, overheated facility doors in the sector, too. And keep an eye out for those blue research core fragments.
So you need what looks like to be probably power transfers. Oh, no, that's the auto building thing. For power cores, so I don't have to place them anymore. And then water wheel. Yeah, let's wait on building the power cores. Because I don't have... Oh, here we go. I knew I had more of those somewhere. Hi, this looks like a complex game. Not really. I mean, if you played Factorio before, you pretty much would feel at home. Why? Oh, these are stems. Stems go here. What? Really? You can't put... Can't put that on another inserter? You have to have it on a belt? Hyper 15, nice to see you stopping by. What made you, how'd you find me? Some more 3D Factorio. Yeah, more 3D Factorio. It still feels, I played the, whoops, I hit the wrong button. There you go. Oh, I know what I can do. I can lock it so I don't put stuff in there. Ow! Hi, Malaya. How you doing? Hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's definitely another 3D Factorio. I played the... The tickle! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, just stop it! I can't stretch when you're tickling me! I think I heard my microwave done. Be right back. Alright, I was in the microwave for 2 more minutes. Wait. Can I... Oh, thank God I can do this and it will just do it for me. Oh, Discord status from a Lyra server. Oh. Server. Oh, there. Ah, there we go. Where did Zex go? I don't know. I'm like sitting right here. Accurate height. Oh, come on now. This is not accurate height. This is nowhere near accurate height. Just for curiosity, what's the speed of this? Max is 30. Probably gonna use the one and only fast inserter here. It's so tiny. You know, that's the first time I actually had someone say, "Hey, I found you streaming through another Discord based on your status." That's the first time I actually had that happen to me. Do I have... It would help to power this too. Really? I really don't have any more copper going? Oh! That's why I have no copper going. Switch over to this. Yeah, Lyra's a very awesome bean. Very talented. I just wish she streamed a bit more, but she is a currently like an ex-developer for a variety of different games, I can understand that she can be very, very busy. There we go. Got more drills going. So while that's working, I don't think it's really necessary for me to automate. Plant fibers. Yeah, I think it's best right now for us to get the turbines from water. There's still another signal there? Let's go over here and see what it is. Yeah, I was here.
A door in the floor. Huh.
Oh.
Warning. Armaments detected. Consult with range safety officer before proceeding with discharge of weaponry.
Weapons? On Calyx? To shoot at what? Rocks? Feels like we're headed a long way down. Deeper than anything about the expedition was supposed to be buried. Just so you know, I didn't come here to kill anybody or anything. And neither did you. Don't even think about it.
I mean, I can't really kill anybody with the weapons or with the things I have, so I don't know how you're so worried about it. Okay, well, this explains why we saw this entire dungeon on the map before. And my food should be ready now. Let me go and get it. What? You get to you get life, yeah. So I have food. So there's while we're like sitting here waiting for my food to cool with my extra cheese on rice. I've been wondering what everybody would like me to do on my birthday. On April 20th is my birthday. Last year when I had it, I was not, I didn't have like a streaming schedule or anything because the internet I had was not that good. So what made it special for me on that day is I went to my grandmother's house, and it was like not being used at the time because my grandmother's in a nursing home now and whatnot. So my parents allowed me to like spend the night or two there, to relax and get away from the house that I was in. And at the same time, my grandmother's house had broadband internet from like a cable provider, so it was a win-win-win for me. I get to go out of the house, get away from my parents for 2-3 days. I get to stream, which was at the time I missed streaming a lot, and it was just for a fun event. I didn't really advertise it that much, because it was extremely last minute, and it was just something I just wanted to do. Fast forward to today, I have fiber internet now. So going over to my grandmother's house it's not really needed, and I'm not much of a person that likes to move around that often. And now that I've been streaming for a year, doing like weekly streams and almost weekly streams in some capacity, depending on how my PC survives. And they're usually like 4 to 6 hour streams. Cake is always the answer. Cake is always a good answer. I got stringy cheese. Yeah, so cake is always a good answer. I'm also probably gonna model a little hat for myself to put on my character, because last time I was gonna do it, but then something happened and I couldn't do it in time. Instead, what I modeled very quickly. What I modeled very quickly was this fishing pole, and with that fishing pole, I had sunglasses to go with it, as well as a cute little joke, the fishing hat and everything. So, if Hyper, actually, was it Hyper? Yeah, Hyper. If you remember if you look back in Lyra's art share section, you would actually see some of these, some of the objects that I made and I posted over there. So that was what I made that special. And then the joke was this: since I had, I was playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 at the time. I was getting back into it, having a little bit of fun with it. And all I did, as to make it a special event, is me putt-putting around with a boat and fishing in Guild Wars 2. That's what I made different. So I posted in my Discord asking everybody what they would like to see on my birthday and what they would like to do. And it goes without saying, yes, for sure, 100%, it'll be an 8-hour stream. I might push it to 10-hour stream, but it really depends on my energy levels. Because when I take with my ADHD meds, I take it like an hour or 30 minutes before stream, and about 1 to 2 hours into stream, I'm at my peak energy level and my peak attention. But then it starts dipping down after about 4 hours, and then after 6 hours, it's completely out of my system, which sucks because usually that medication should last in your system for about 8 hours, and it doesn't. So there'll be a copious amount of caffeine being consumed during that event. The idea I had, we can hop over here since I'm just doing nothing but chatting. So, because of, let's see, where was my thought? So, energy levels, okay. Because of my energy levels dipping to, like, it gets pretty low. Sometimes I actually feel very tired after when the medication's out of my system. And the way I counteract that is just drinking more caffeine. So what ends up happening is if I time my caffeine wrong, sometimes the caffeine leaves out of my system at the same time as my ADHD meds, making me crash below my baseline and feel extremely tired. And then usually after 1 to 2 hours after that, my body adjusts again, and then it's like, oh, you are not tired, you are just mentally exhausted because you were so high on your kite with ADHD meds, and then it just comes back up to baseline. One second here. Nope. So, that's why I said it's like I can probably be convinced to do 10 hours. So here is the idea of what I was thinking to do with the birthday stream is I'll be doing Satisfactory. Well, here's an idea. I'm just running it by everybody. I was thinking to play Satisfactory, and I'll be playing with a randomizer, and the randomizer is supposed to allow me to play the game at a faster rate, as well as completing all the tasks in random orders. Instead of me doing iron plates to make, so instead of me getting iron plates in tier 1, I could get steel beams in tier 1, and then I have to figure out a way to power it. Even the way that things are powered is also randomized. Well, getting the power is still the same. You put biomass into a bio generator, and then you get power. But it's where do you get your coal? Or when do you get coal to power your factory again? That's what's randomized. Same thing with nuclear reactor nuclear energy and stuff like that. So I want to do that, but I don't know how long it would take me to go through all the tiers to play that. I'm hoping 8 hours will be enough, because it took a person 22 hours to play Satisfactory normally. And the only difference is that you had like sheer amount of items that you needed to produce, where this is like everything's handed to you the moment you get completed the item. So with that randomizer, I found a mod with Satisfactory, so that while I'm trying to speed through Satisfactory as fast as possible, I can make it so that you guys can screw with me during Satisfactory. Most of it's going to be channel points. So if you want to screw me by spawning a hog on me, you can just like drop 100 bit, or not 100 bits. You can drop like 100 channel points. If you want to spawn a radioactive hog on me, well, that one for sure you're gonna have to pay like 10 bits or 50 bits, and stuff like that. So, if you wanted to give me hard drives so I can like fast, like a crowd control kind of thing, yeah, it's kind of like that. The program that I found is called Steam. The mod requires a program called Steamroller, and it connects my Twitch account to Steamroller, and then it like looks for what chat is doing to do that. Oh, you also have I can't remember, is dabs like free? I don't remember. So you could just like have fun stuff with that. And this time around, I'm gonna like heavily choose. I'm gonna try to make it so that it's a little more fair this time around for like how bit donations work. So that way, throughout the 8 hours, you have a chance to screw me throughout all that, so you don't have to perfectly time it this time. If you wanted to blow like $10, if you wanted to blow like 10,000 bits in one go and drop like a shit ton of radioactive hogs, making my life miserable for the next 10 hours or 5 hours, I'll let you do it. But I'll also be like, okay, if you want to throw a spitter at me, it'll be like 10 bits. Or if you want to throw a normal hog at me, it will also be like 10 bits. So that you could like literally throw an army of mobs at me, and whatnot. Hopefully, the game can handle that. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it that much. But I've seen how it works. I know how it works in theory. So I'll probably test it like later this month to do that. Ooh, dark mode. Yeah, you get to see all my emitters. Oh, it is you. You flew straight into my eye. I hit my follower goal. How would you pronounce that? RX Nutku. Text to speech. I need ya. Rixacow? I don't know what. Yeah. Thank you so much for following, and welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you find me? And also, we hit our follower goal of 240 people. I'm about halfway done eating, by the way. So that is proposal 1 for stream on the birthday. Proposal 2 and 3 is heavily dependent on everybody in here. Because I don't know if Satisfactory is different enough for everybody. Because that's how I grew on this on Twitch. Is I streamed factory games and stuck within the factory theme, done a lot of networking, met a lot of people, and doing collabs. For Proposal 2, instead of Satisfactory, because Satisfactory will most definitely take 8 hours or more, I could do collabs with everyone's favorite streamer of their choice. And this is why I'm mentioning this now. Is because if we want to bring in my friends and everybody else's friends that are streamers, I need to give them a heads up at least 3 weeks in advance to let them know. Because one thing I kind of started to notice after a while with streaming is not everybody has ADHD, and even if they did have ADHD, they usually schedule themselves out 1 week in advance, if not 3. And I've always been playing. I've been always running my shows. I have like a general idea of what I'm going to do that week, like which games are going to be played, and how they're going to be, and for how long, and that's it. And so, and if we if we actually do collabs, it is mainly on the whim. Most of the time, the friends I bring in, I already have their schedules open, but there's actually very few people that have their schedules open like I normally do. Planning, yeah, I know. Speaking of planned collabs, I really should get a like an image made up. Probably commission an artist to do that. On March 9th, I'll make an announcement now. Let me make sure that's, yeah, it is March 9th. On March 9th at, where is my time code? There it is. March 9th at 3 p.m. CST. There is a collab with 3 other VTubers who are like no longer dark mode, with 3 other VTubers who are tech themed. We are going to play with Pulse, who is another robot who has a AI little friend named Nova. We'll be also playing with Desmonia Droid and Damie Not a Robot. And we're going to be playing a brand new game. This part I won't share because this is going to make it a mystery. We'll be playing a brand new game that is unreleased and is currently in a demo. It's a co-op game that is 4 players. Yes, it's going to be like a Robo Squad kind of theme. Because I wanted to do more collabs, especially themed collabs. So if they're a machine, if they're an AI, if they are a penguin, more of those type of collabs is what I want to do. Looks like ads in 5 minutes. Good to know. I'm studying. So, we already have those 3 for like a techie VTubers collab. I would love to do a penguin collab. I've met, I saw a few penguins running around on Blue Sky, and we'll probably work with them more. We might, or not probably. I'm hoping to work with them more, but it's just a matter of finding what game that works for that type of collab. And that also is going to be like scheduled in advance too. Like there's going to be a bit of a lead up to it. Wow, I am warm. That is the first time it's warm in this room. Probably warm in this room because of this game, because Factorio doesn't heat up this room that much. So let's bring it back to my birthday on April 20th. The third proposal is whatever you guys want to. Actually, the second and third proposal is whatever you guys want to do, and it can be like games with the community. We can pick out a game that everybody can either get for free or get for cheap, or everyone has. We can play, or I can like see if I can invite some friends and we can play games that they have, and we'll do like a time slot of 4 hours with them, and then another time slot of something else for 4 hours, so we can like wind down for the day. Aside from that, I can't really think of anything else of what I can do that's different. When I am okay with staying outside of the theme of the channel for that day, because this is a special event. But because normally I would say I would play games that is either techie, penguin themed, robot themed, factory themed, or stuff like that. It is usually what I try to stay within the focus of the channel. So if you have any suggestions and if you want to see either those games played with everyone, or you want to see if you can get your VTuber friends involved for that birthday, jump onto my Discord and then just in general chat, just like say, hey, I would like to play this game with community. Or, hey, I want to see if your two personalities I want to see if your personality and another VTuber personality work together, because I would like to see if they're fun to play. Can I say game development Cosme? Good luck with the birthday planning and happy birthday if you're not there. If I'm not there. Okay, thank you. I always love people who are very productive, especially in video games. So yeah. We have ads starting up in 30 seconds. Again, jump onto the Discord for your suggestions. And I'm hoping I can make I want to make this birthday a little bit bigger than last time, because last time it was never advertised, and this time around I want to at least say something that it's like, this is what I have, and this is what's happening on. I want to say something on Blue Sky and say, hey, this is what's happening. Because last time it was just nothing was said. It was just like, I'm live, and that's it. So we'll be right back, and we'll be continuing to play. Okay. We are back. Apparently that new follower found me from the promotional channel on another Discord, from Dreamhaven. Or Dreamheaven. Dreamhaven? Dreamheaven. One of those two. Yeah, the new follower can't really speak because they are unverified on Twitch. That's interesting. Yeah, because I have my chat a little locked down because I wanted to at least try keeping the riffraff out. I think, Ren, I think you'll be able to talk if you are followed for 1 week. I have to double check that. Because it's set up so that you either have to be verified with, like, email or phone number, or followed for a week before you can chat in here. It's mainly so that if an account was made today, like for bots, and then they just like started following and try and talk, they won't be able to. That's mainly why that is. Thanks for lurking, Malaya. Tecton? There we go. Tectonica is now back up. Okay. Let's save our game before we continue. Game saved. Okay. Oh, here's the teleporter. Oh, hey, it gave us another thing in case we didn't make our scanner.
Attention, this is a pre-recorded message from Major Noémie Laurent, cosine Mirage. Your attempt to acquire a laser pistol schematic has been automatically flagged in case you are mutineers or aliens or unhappy about whatever. By order of command, I'm supposed to tell you that all weapons manufactured in Sector Victor will be permanently configured for simulated combat only. I am presently engaged in critical research, but when my work is done and intersector traffic resumes, I am sure arrangements will be made to either forgive or shoot you. In the meantime, feel free to shoot each other as much as you want.
She seems nice. Hopefully, it isn't just the three of us.
Okay. At least I can scan things for all this. Please activate the laser pistol to unlock laser games. Why? Okay, Tecton. Okay, Firehose. In case you're wondering, the devs who made this game is called Firehose. I get you're trying to experiment to make this game differently, but your core focus already is a factory game. Why are you putting first-person shooter elements in your game? Satisfactory tried doing that, but at the end of the day, no one liked it. Or at least they liked it, but it was not executed very well. So why are we having this in here? Because I want to play a factory game. I don't want to play... Which I don't mind exploring, but at the same time, you don't need to explore. Or you don't need, like, guns to explore with. Interact with an Nexus to engage fast travel. Yeah, okay. So, red team, blue team. I mean, yeah, it's... I get you want... Yeah, I get you want to experiment, but... Honestly, I see this place as a way to deconstruct and for me to use your resources. I don't see a need for this. Ooh, the 1x1 pillar? I can use that. I mean, maybe you guys made this so you can give, like, the community an example of what you can do with the blocks you are given. I can see that. But I don't know why you would add an entire new mechanic. To demonstrate that. You had... Okay, so I saw that they were... chests down here to open. Okay, maybe you were indicating this thing. Yeah, I'll probably come back down here, like, off-stream or something to yoink everything here, because there's a lot of building material that I can just use this for. Or use it for other things. Yeah, that's available in the tech tree now. So then... Ow! Why? Ow! What? Take me up here. There is no charge for me to travel. There we go. Okay, well... That's neat and all, but it's not what I... This is not what I want. Okay. Let's go to Hydro so we can get our power going. There's definitely something over here. And we also need to make sure we got all this scanned. Is there something here? Oh, it's up there. Or is it in here? What did I pick up? Plant matter brick. A compressed supply of plant matter required for manufacturing and processing your compressors. Okay. And there's something underneath over here. Ow! Meanie! I'm just a cute little Pengu, why would you do this? Okay, we can go this way. Whoops. We can start turning this way. Oh, another seed. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we just go up the water, or up the river, and maybe get our hydroelectric. Pretty. This is so
Fun
cool.
fact, Breaker. Before they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by. Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon. Spaghetti got her call sign off of it. The sooner you scan these water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, hey. Oh, I can scan this. Yeah, this is the thingy.
Scanning that core composer fragment seems to have given you a free one in your inventory. Drop it down whenever you get the space and power to make it work. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
There's just a lot of stuff to scan here. Well, not really scan, but more like pick up. I assume there's like copper here. Where are we? Okay, yeah, there is something down there. I really don't want to go down there, though. Anybody else getting, like, feeling like has, like, weird pacing issues for this game? Because it's like, I'm doing more exploring at this current stage of the game than I am, like, actually building a factory. And it's like I would like to build a full-scale factory, but it's like I need to follow the storyline in order to like get the basic components to even do anything.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix the door when the ceiling is wide open?
Facility damage detected.
If this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
Essential technology detected. Assembler Mark II. Produces quadruple output for same resource input. Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Oh, what was the self-repair requirements for this? Oh, okay, it was a processor and something else, but we don't need. We just like went on to the top. Can't scan that. Come on. I want this stuff! Okay, after we Greyhawk everything, maybe grab some extra plants. Oh wait, what's this? There's nothing new here. I haven't been this way, and there's stuff to pick up. There's also a platform here for me to check out. Okay, went to every door. There's the... Okay, I was like, there can't be, like...
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Oh wow, you need... I just used up all of it. Okay. Clearly we need to come back. Apparently there's something up here above us. But again, that's going to take a lot of time drilling to get there. So I'm not really keen on going up there. That looks like iron. Is that it? Looks like there's a pathway over here. Yeah, let's see if we can follow it. Maybe that'll lead up. Yeah, there's a platform up there. Is there a way to get... Oh, there's another way to get there. Oh well, we started digging, we're gonna go this way. There should be... something here for me to pick up. Nope. This way. There it is. Relay circuits and ceramic tiles. And I guess that is it? I mean... yeah, that's it. This is the edge of the map. Because they changed how the game is played now. Should we just head to the elevator shaft? Yes. Elevator. Okay, go this way. And pick up everything we can on our way back. So I'm probably gonna run out of fuel sources at some point. Oh, we gotta go to the admin section. Do I have item room in my inventory? Well, kind of. Let's put all our limestone and biomass in. Okay, we're gonna need more space here. Oops. Okay, that's gonna be the limestone pile. This is gonna be the odds and ends pile. Maybe even just biomass. Extract. We can put away this. I don't use them anymore. Laser pistols. I don't plan on ever using. I'm gonna put all our extra building materials over here. Apple, dirt. Sure. Put the fast belts in there too. Okay. Let's check the admin section, since we got that unlocked. At least the loading times are fast. Then again, if you're reusing most of the assets, I guess it wouldn't take very much to reload it. Oh boy. What happened here? Did I accidentally put away my... I accidentally put away my scanner. Where'd it go, Zex? Back down. Give me that. So we got a lot of material here that we can just yoink. Planters, probably to decorate our office whenever we make one. One thing if I remember right, one of the criticisms that I saw, like either in the Discord or on the forums for this game, is there was a lot of building materials that the devs had available to you, but they never they never put in recipes for you to make them. Oh, apparently that's a new item. Which is like, I get it when you first released the game in early access, decorations wasn't like the core point of it. But there was definitely a lot of assets there that could have been used for base decorations, and it was just not set up to do so.
The admin complex. Not surprised to see this place still standing. I'm sure it wouldn't fall down without written permission.
Oh, another thing. Stairs, catwalks 3, catwalk. beams. Yeah, this is all neat stuff. I really can't wait to build a factory out of this stuff. I can't wait to build a factory at all at this moment, because there's like so much for you to look at and get before you can even do anything. Oh, that's cool. They have lighting underneath the catwalks. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to do that too. What's this? Okay, so there's clearly a hole in the ground that we can go, but I'm not done looking around just yet. Another planter for decorations. More. Oh! Me falling through the floor. More planters.
I'm sure whoever made these did something else too, but I like to believe we had a scientist whose only job was to make tiny versions of every plant we could find. Hold on. This thing looks completely out of place. Was it hidden inside the structure?
Attention. This is an emergency recording. Speaker identities have been obscured pending executive order of the assembled Nations Council.
The place beneath Sector Victor is not like what we are now calling Sector Zulu does not and could not have been discovered until our survey of Victor was complete. But it has no resources. Apart from some unusual ruins, the first evidence of in Sector Alpha, there is nothing to the expedition. Accordingly, you will undertake into the absence of anything valid in our logs as an unremarkable mineral survey. What should I file if I do file nothing? I will find you.
Is this some kind of surveillance recording? About a secret solo mission below the sector? Couldn't have been from my team. I'd never let someone do that alone. Keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay. So we have a basic conspiracy going on. Good to know. I don't see anything else to collect, other than, like, building ideas. Oh, here we go. This is a new one. That's also a new one. So, I will say the smartest decision the devs did is adding multiple floors to the map. So that way, if there was something new that they wanted to introduce to the game, they didn't have to, like, nuke everybody's save. They can just add a new floor to their existing save. So I will say that was a smart move. At the same time, it also gave more performance to everybody's machines, because, like I said, you're loading this part of the map, and then you're also loading, like, that part of the map, like, way off in this one corner, when you weren't actually there. It was just like, there's no point for you to keep that loaded, if it was loaded. Or at least, like, doing some number crunching. It's so clearly there was an earthquake. And that's what made this thing fall. Or there was a tunnel. This is a tunnel. But then this light's been here. So maybe there was a path down here before and then it just collapsed? And another thing to open this door.
Access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Let's check out, see what's here. Oh, not this direction, this direction. So I will say, the admin office definitely had the terrible idea. Well, I just fell. Definitely had a terrible idea of digging underneath their main headquarters. And there was a path this way. Yeah, that mini-map is absolutely useless right now. No way. It's like, I'm looking at my mini-map to see how I can navigate, and that's, like, not helpful. So there should be something here. Oh. That's new. I don't remember this. Is this, like, uranium? Yeah, that looks like that rock is supposed to symbolize uranium. Is there uranium in this tech tree? Under energy? If there is, they locked it off so you can't spoil yourself. Thanks, game! That is uranium? What is it, human? Use your words. Wait, no spoiler? Okay. Alright, so if it is a spoiler, we can actually maybe it is uranium. Maybe it is the alien stuff. I'm thinking right there that's copper. I see another thing to like loot. Maybe I can get over there. I would like to say I would like to get over there, but it looks like that just leads to a void. Oh wait, well, let's see if I can kind of get close to it. Okay, so there's something over here, right there. Come on, dig down, please. Okay, did I, like, completely whiff I completely whiffed where I needed to dig. More seeds. Okay. Looks like I can get up over in this direction. And something tells me I should have had a jetpack. Yeah, I should have made myself a jetpack and I didn't. It's like for the longest time, the environment didn't make you incentivize making a jetpack until now. Oh yeah, you totally needed the jetpack. I think. Wait, where are we? I am lost. Okay, we need to go... Okay, I just realized something. Why is there no compass on your map? You have a compass here, but not here. Ah! It's like, I get you want players to explore, but make it easy for them. Okay. Let's head back down the Victor. Now, what sucks is I got a lot of building material here, but there's almost too much building material here. So... let's see, what's a good example of what I mean of this problem? We have a 3x1. We have a 5x1. We have this L. We have that L. We have this type of L that's upside down. When you could have... I see... Okay, I see why they gave you more inventory space now. They gave you more inventory space, not because you are going to build a lot of things, not because you're going to, like, get a lot of... you have a lot of inventory to manage, but it's so you can, like, put all your decorative builds in your inventory. And I know for a fact that in Satisfactory, there is a lot of building material, but they're not individual items. You basically manufacture them in front of you. I don't know. This system feels weird. I get you're trying to be Factorio, where you build your end product and place it. But there is just too many items here for you to do that. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Put that in there. So you can go 50 meters. And I just realized something else, too. For all the time I've wasted running around, looking around, and getting stuff, my factory from level 1... My factory from level 1 plowed, like, literally plowed all the way up to 6. So I really hope there's something important that will require 2,500 meter drill, because I feel like I'm starting to feel like we're like running out of like places to go. So we're getting close to the 5-hour mark. I really want to build with the tools I have now, but I think we were better off reserving that for the next time. We'll be back here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, and maybe we'll start manufacturing something. And actually do something. I should have like tons of stems now. Yeah, I have, well, not tons, but I have a good amount of stems. I have a good amount of seeds, so I can just do this. I can build... Here, how about this? Nah, I'm not gonna do anything really offline. Let's tear... Yeah, let's do this really quick. I'll do this really quick. Because clearly we're not making this. This is not ready. Let's put down another thrasher. Oops, nope, that's not gonna work. That's too close. Planter... no, that's not it. It was... this right there. Do that. I'm gonna have one box for seeds. Another box for a result. Nope, not there.
Excavation complete. Elevation to production terminal X-ray restored.
Digging up to the next floor will be a little more complicated. Calyx has a lot of strange mineral layers, and sometimes those require specialized excavator bits for the elevator to cut through. If you haven't found a schematic for the excavator bit you need, you'll have to explore a bit, and maybe work on upgrading your production terminal.
I have to explore a bit? I just got done exploring. I haven't been able to build a factory yet. Okay, well, I have ads coming up in 5. I don't want to waste any... I don't want to waste your time having you sit through the ads and then me building this afterwards, only to raid out. So, let's pick this up tomorrow. Let's see, who do we have to raid? We have Penny. For those of you who want a raid message, you can use this one. And if you have a subscription with me, you can use this raid message. We can raid somebody new. We can raid somebody who I haven't raided in a while and they're doing art. And those are your two choices. I'll flip a coin based on how they appear on my list. Tails. It'll be somebody who we haven't rated in a while, and they're currently doing art. And they're doing 3D modeling. So we'll go bug them. We're gonna go bug Panda Canes. Pandy Canes. Panda. Pandy. Pandy. They are a 3D modeler who's also kind of like a cyber-themed VTuber. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry most of this was mostly me wandering around in the caves and actually building. But hopefully tomorrow we'll actually be doing fun stuff and building our first factory. We'll be back here tomorrow. I hope you rest up so we can be productive tomorrow. Bye!